Hello. I tried to sync my transition with the music, but that didn't work out. But hello. Oh god. Oh, shoop. Hello. What's up, nerds? Yeah, Tim. Congrats on getting first. Welcome back. Hope you feel better. I didn't know you were sick. Hmm. Thanks, Purple Squirrel. Not hands off my block. Close enough though. Close enough though. I appreciate it. Also thank you for that. Um Hello Red App Chat. What's up Savage? BG, welcome back. Hello homies. Happy Saturday evening. It's gonna be my, I was gonna say last stream for a while, but I low-key stream like once a weekend these days. So I'll be back probably not until next Saturday. Probably this time next week. I have the whole week off, but I will be going away for break. First like vacation since like 2022. So get hyped. Get hyped. Yay. What's the mod of choice? It's in the title, Purple Squirrel. Ooh, yikes. Ooh. We have a Timmy in chat. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's not a happy Saturday. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Not a happy Saturday. But we're moving on. We're vibe coding. Just a normal Saturday. Oh, calc midterm on Tuesday? Okay, yeah, that warrants a bad Saturday. Yeah, it's not fun. No. I mean, I got 100 on my last statistics test and a 96 on my electrostatics test in physics. So I mean, we're popping off. I cannot complain. Cannot complain. First good stats grade in a solid like half a year, but it's okay. We have like a test retake policy, so my math grade has been, my individual test scores are like ass the first time, and then I like lock in for a retake, and then we usually do fine on the retake. Yeah. So math grades are like kinda not accurate. Kinda inflated, I guess. Hi Hunter. What's up? Went to school yesterday. It was early out, found out a fifth period. It was a mistake. Oh, you came home? Oh, damn. Yikes. I'm sorry. I don't know who else. I don't know if anybody here has February break. I only found out like a few years ago that, you know, as usual, I did not know at all that not everybody in the world has a random week in February off from school. It's like just a Northeast thing, apparently. So yeah. Around the same time, I also found out that New York is not considered New England. So yeah, just I learned a lot of when was this? When did I find this all out? I don't know. I had like a revelation. Yeah, New York is not New England. New York is right before New England. He's from the cursed land. What could that mean? Hello, Fletcher. Don't ever work on Valentine's in a restaurant. Yeah, makes sense. Hello, Hunter. I wonder how my boy Pumas is doing. He usually loves his job at the restaurant. Not New England equals cursed. Oh, okay. So how'd the Patriots do last Sunday, Purple Squirrel? That's New England, right? That was fun. Well, on the topic of New England, might as well bring that up, right? My area has it, but I'm homeschooled, so nope. Oh, you're from New York too? Okay, so we do have some New York homies in here. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. All right. If you guys want to see what I've been up to so far, this mod came out of nowhere because Abra popped in DMs. Oh God, what does this guy want? And then he came up with this Well, I don't think he came up with the idea. I don't know. I think Badger mentioned it in Link's chat or something, and then Aber like brought it up in DMs, and I was like, okay, I'll try it out. So I've only been working on this for like a day, but I could show you. Whoa, holy flashbang! I'm so sorry. Let me show you guys what this does. You guys know, the disable beacon beams thing in I think it's like Sodium's video settings or something. This is basically that, but you can do it individually. Oh, that's right. It was broken the last time I edited it. So basically, you can disable individual beacon beams in your world, but it's kind of broken. So, um, both of these beacons are activated. It's just only one of them is showing the beam, and that's the feature basically. This is supposed to be a button, and it totally doesn't work. I, for the life of me, like do not know how to make UI stuff, so AI is helping me with this button. It's not really going well though. The button is supposed to toggle the beam. I got it working with like a simple shift click, but it doesn't work with a button, so I'm gonna try to work on that tonight. I'd like to get this done tonight because I will not be at my PC for a solid 5 days after today. So, yeah. Sam Darnold won the Super Bowl. I don't know football players. I just know that New England sucked last week. Actually, weren't too busy for the morning, but picked up once I was getting off. Oh, so you're fine. Lucky. I'm an Eagles fan. Eagles fan. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of football fans in this chat right now. I watched kickoff. And I watched the final score of the Super Bowl. I did not watch Bad Bunny. I did not watch any of the game. Apparently it saved me some time. Apparently. I didn't watch a single thing. I like hockey and kinda baseball, but mostly hockey. Um Yo, Hugster, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a huge hockey fan, but other than that, not really anything. I'll watch any sport, to be honest. I'm trying to do like a sports ranking in my head right now. I really don't know. I'd say hockey is like way up there, and then baseball is like slightly below that, and then like basketball and soccer are on like the same level, and then who added nerd to the auto mod, dude? Are we serious? Bro. Hello, Path. Thank you, Fletcher. Thank you for the lurk. What's up, Path? Didn't like the halftime. I honestly I know Bad Bunny has like a few crazy songs, but I don't know much. Um, yeah, so it's on Modern. Oh my god, it's public already? That's not intended. How is this public already? I uploaded this 4 hours ago. How did this get accepted already? Are you Wait, hold on. I need to Wait, hold on. It's not working. Oh, phew. This usually takes like days to get approved, you know. I don't know. Oh my god, it did. Like right when stream started. Okay. This isn't supposed to Alright, whatever. I mean, why am I complaining? I don't know. Cool. So it's on Modrinth if you guys want to use the beta, I don't know. I don't even know what I was doing. I was working on a button thing. Um hmm. 1 NFL, 2 CFB. What is a CFB? Oh, college football? I knew that. And then NBA. Huh. Are there any hockey fans here? I mean, I get that Pug's an avid hater for hockey, but I'm pretty sure Pug's supposed to be working right now, so I don't know why Pug's here. Um, Mojang Studios UK, welcome in. Huh? I can show you right now, actually. This got approved on Modrinth already, and it's like, it's not working at all. But it lets you, toggle individual beacon beams. Like, I know a lot of people like to disable their beacon beams because they have beacons everywhere and they don't want it to, like, show all the beacon beams and stuff. So what this lets you do is we're gonna add a button to the beacon UI that lets you, like, toggle off the beam of that specific beacon. That's all it does. Welcome in, though. Everyone's talking about football still. Wait, guys, I don't know college football, so this isn't fair. Choop. I like this one. I added a new button to my Stream Deck, or one of the knobs on the Stream Deck, and it's like a Spotify player thing, and it has, like, I wish I could take a picture for you guys. It has the title, the artist, and then the album cover, and then the entire, like, video playback bar on the bottom. I had one similar to it before, but it was like janky, and I found one. I found a Spotify plugin for the Stream Deck. It's so much better, dude. So yeah, I got it working with a click. I didn't, again, I didn't do anything. This button's temporary. I want the button to look more like one of these, but again, I need to, like, do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it Ampel? Welcome in. Hello. And for anyone that's new here, I'm just a hardcore streamer. I actually suck at coding, so bear with me. Don't want to be put on the spot here. Thank you though, Mojang. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. Cool. Cool. So everything's handled in here, but this is, like, all not working. Um, what do you think about Bedrock? I don't play Bedrock, actually. Usually just Java. I haven't played Bedrock in a long time. One a.m. in the UK. You'd be surprised we have some people here from the UK that are definitely up past 1 a.m. Dude, don't know what I'm doing. This is like the first time I'm doing something that I'm like implementing a button. Let's go. Let me go back to when it was working. Um, here. Bedrock add-ons? I mean, maybe. Wouldn't add-ons be a totally different programming language? Tim. No more break? Oh, Amp Elias Bohr. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. If you don't mind. Oh, it's from Harry Potter. Oh, okay. I should know that. I'm gonna just call you Amp, because that's like, that works. I'm so much faster at this when I'm not streaming. Everyone calls me Amp? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I want to go back to before I implemented the button here. Was it here? I think it's here. All right. You can block. Yeah, so this handles the logic with like your hand. Bedrock add-ons are made in JavaScript? Are they? I did not know that. Wait, JavaScript, huh? So this is it. It works. Oh, that's the game crashing. Okay. Cool. That's great to know. Um uh, uh Starting converting everything from Minecraft to Kotlin. Yeah, I don't know, Amp. Like I said, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just out here. Yeah, I don't touch the I don't touch the Bedrock stuff, but I mean if Mojang account is telling me to, then sure, Glad. Just kidding. Why did this not work? This was just working without this, so banger. Whoa. Yes, this crashes my game. Hmm. Oh, okay. We need what did I call that one? Screen mixing. Um, Dude, I updated IntelliJ and the whatchamacallit, the IntelliSense, is that what it's called? Like basically code autocorrect. It's like different and I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, containers. That's a long ass name. Oh, I need to shadow everything. Wait, I should not be doing this.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, Mojang, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or Chris, I should say. Thank you. We need a left. Yeah. Oh, we can do mouse clicked here. Probably that. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Tuxie? When's the end update coming? And he's gone. Well, that was fun. 97 on a CS midterm. Nice, solid. Um, yeah, Ash just got dodged. Damn. What's this freaking mod called? TBB? Toggle beacon beams. I know, very original. Dude, I freaking getting nervy with the alleged UK Mojang dev here. I assume it was legit. I mean, Amp said the Amp said the account was legit, so I don't know. Strange. I mean, I'll take the compliment though. On the spot though, for real, for real. This is object, pass that in there. This I have to deal with the all the protected stuff. That obviously is a lot of red. There's no way that's right. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that fixed it. Cool. Does it count with the capes? Crazy. Cool. I mean, yeah. Cool. Very cool. No, I did amp, don't worry. Like 10 minutes ago. I was like, oh damn. Crazy like that. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's why that was all effed up. And then, wait. Oh, I really, yeah, messed up all of that. Okay. So this isn't right, but we'll take care of that. Banger, indeed. Indubitably. If, cool, okay. Int size equals beacon screen sin.tbb widget size, something like that, yeah. Cool. Int, we'll do an X and a Y.
Hi, how are you?
Whoops. I think we'll follow amp. Left, pause, plus this dot image width. I'd like to, this is like totally random, I just thought of it. Size -6. Looks probably. Start top pause. Dang. Abstract container screen. Oh, is this just the same as Alright, let me try this again. Connected. Container menu. Oh, is it because Oh, it's because I added an int randomly. Because the other ones were ints. I'm just dumb. So then this is because I copied all those ints and then well that's not used. Oh, I haven't finished this. That's probably it. I think like a head, it's kind of weird. And we'll do less than Y plus the size, finally. It's null. Or, oh wait, no, I don't need that. Right? This is wrong. I'm using something, I'm doing something wrong. Oh, and then we have to change init in here to be in the screen. Where's that? Beacon screen. What? Oh, it's because I named it. Lady Gaga sang this during Bad Bunny's halftime show? Wait. All the Stars by SZA? Wait, I'm lost. Or am I behind? Oh, Die with a Smile. Oh. Nice. I don't have halftime show was ass. Well, I heard it was. I heard nothing. That game was good. I had a widget size. Isn't that in here? Oh wait, I'm dumb. That's under beam toggle. Alright, that's gonna... Alright, AI, help me. I said we're vibe coding. Why does this not work? Is it imported? Yeah, it's imported. An Eagles Bills Super Bowl? Next 5 years, I'm predicting it. Boom. This playlist is a freaking banger, dude. Nothing but compliments on the stream playlist. Thankfully. I can't believe this mod is already public. It's so annoying. It takes like 7 days for... Well, I guess it takes longer to approve a mod that has lots of classes and stuff. Does I have to do it in here? Oh. What's up, YouTube Tim? Doesn't work like that? I have to use annotations? Okay. Only true New York team is the Bills. The Buffalo Bills. Yeah. Big red wall of text. Get hyped. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I fully rely on AI for mixins. I understand the controversy with AI coding, but for mixins, I am open about it. Like, fully open about it. Fully open about it, dude. I hate mixins. They're freaking weird. Oh. No, that's not it. Specific reason you use Gradle over Maven? Nope. Gradle is what I read to use. Purple size, thank you. Gradle is what I use. I use Maven to well, not use Maven. I get I import other mods using Maven. But for for the actual project, it's just Gradle. Cuz Google told me to. I'm just kidding. I honestly don't know how I started with Gradle. I think it's just what is it what IntelliJ like defaults to? I honestly don't know. I think it's the default for IntelliJ. Something along those. Still isn't same thing. Alright, we're keeping that. It's just this method that's not yeah, I know it's gonna fail, but I need to know why it fails. Thing, thing, called that. Yeah, it's still just this. Slightly outdated compared to Maven. Gradle still gets updates though. Unless that's not what you mean by outdated. Graven still gets Also, before I actually we can try that. It's a lot of. When we're done, when I get it working, I want to see how far back I can backport it. I don't know how. I want to see how much has changed, if anything. Probably a lot with UI stuff though. They changed a ton of UI stuff. One of the 1.21 updates. Thank you, Tim. Hold on, one sec, BRB. Graveyard shift. All right. Thanks, BG. Mouse handler or Minecraft? Right? Okay. Minecraft is null. Game node is null. Handler's null. Oh, I see. That. Um. I'll have to change all that back. Or just get rid of this. This is broken. Up. Never existed. Don't know what I'm talking about. Beacon screen. Whatever. Run it. Let's just see. Get there. Get there. The game's loaded, so we're chilling. Beacon beam toggle. Oh wait, no. Toggle beacon beams. Forgot. Failed to load world. Right. Awesome. So nice. So this mod corrupts worlds. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you. Thanks, game. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It's because that was in a different. Yeah, I know what happened. Okay, so the button's here again, which is not what we want. And our keybind doesn't work either. Right, what? Alright, this is just copied from an older version from earlier today, so I am going to fix all of these. No, there's nothing wrong with this, but is it Alt? Up. Up. Oh. Shift X. Cool. X. 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 Y. And size. Alright, what the hell? What's wrong here? Oh. Left down. Left down. Alright, freaking commit this. Just that. Oh, it's just that stuff. Okay. Commit. Whoosh. Please tell me that's. Yay. Okay. So now, back here. Oh, before I start working on the logic, I want to move this down a bunch. So make this 80 so it moves down a bunch, and this is like 14 to move it more towards the left, because this is starting from the right, minus 14 pixels to the left. Same with this starts from the top and it goes down. Wait, what? Left pause plus, oh, it's, okay, yeah. Is this gonna display? Okay, cool. Also my freaking, keybind also got, like, forked. That should not have happened. I have no idea why that happened. Alright. What the hell is this word? Oh, Minecraft, English only, please. You know what I really need to start working on again is, A, my website, and B, Kuklabot. This thing, I haven't worked on this thing in months. It's so outdated. Look at my projects. I have my website, Kuklabot, and then the 2 mods, dude. Back when no Sign GUI had 1,000 downloads. Bruh. Good old no sign GUI. And then enhanced keybinds. Like half as many down. Dude, this thing, yeah, this site is so old, dude. I have to update all this stuff. Definitely not still on 1.21.7. Most of this stuff has held up, I think. Gotta update this pretty much. This is still kind of intact. This is probably the same. PC specs, I haven't upgraded the PC. Social's probably the same. Okay, so it's not too much work, but I do need to work on that. At least before the summer. Or even well, no, I don't want to. Well, probably be coding all summer until school anyway. Ooh. Mouse clicked on the screen mixin. Right under this all gets whoa. That's not being used in this, so that oh wait, I do want to run this because I want to see that the oh it's gonna crash because the freaking method issue. Method's not in this thing. And beacon beams. Or just crash the game. Okay, cool. Whatever. I wanted to do that anyway. Totally. I also don't know if I want to keep the star here. Anything else we can do? Let's do that. Or just circle. Why does that come up when I look up circle? Oh, we got white. Okay. Actually, I don't even know if this allows emojis because it's from here, not from emojis. We'll see, we'll see. Fix that in render. See if it actually displays the emoji or not. And that's fine like that. Probably, hopefully, maybe not. Button's gonna be in like the top left corner again, or top right corner again, but again, that's fine. Totally meant to adjust it though. Oh wait, the star is actually kind of cool up here. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, I broke a freaking block here. Oh, that didn't do anything. So the widget size is gonna be, I think it has to be an even number for, it doesn't have to, but for the icon to look normal. Well, I do want to make the button like a Minecraft kind of icon thing. So, oh, that's like the perfect spot though. Is that where I want it? It's kind of where I want it. Maybe slightly more to the left. So let's make it like 15? Maybe 16? Or should we make it more like maybe I should make it kind of in line with the buttons that are like already there or something. That might be more work than it has to be though. Like look at this. Like one of these almost. Or honestly anywhere on here, right? How's that though? Is that what I want? Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. It's like Notepad. I use IntelliJ for Java there, Corey. I'm pretty sure that's like same spacing. That's just me being picky, right? So remove the if else there. I would just simplify that. What's up, Fletcher? In block entity here, so then this line right here. Replace that with that. Toggle refresh disabled. Disabled. Run it. Run it up. Also, before I do anything, this is bothering me. Thank you. Run it. Please do not crash my game. Oh, well, we got that working again. So pressing B disables all of them. That button still does nothing, but that's okay. That's fine, right? Also, we're changing this back to a star because I think not star, that thingy. What even is this, dude? No idea. It's like a character though. It's not an emoji. Um, definitely like the star better, but again, if we can change this button, that'd be sick. Um, is the screen like flickering for you guys on stream? It's happening when this is in full screen, and I'm not sure why, so I'm sorry about that. Like, what if we had... Oh, you know what we could do? Make it so that we have this button, make it look like the same kind of look as these here. Move it to like right under here, kind of like how this is single here. We make it so that you can only disable the beam if the beacon is like full power. Or is that like unnecessary? That would be like kind of cool. False. We don't want that. That'd be pretty cool. Container thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Abstract container menu in says access. All right, sweet. Um, 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 uh, block entity sections. I don't believe that's changed at all. Oh wait, is force visible? Okay, so we do want that. And then beacon screen widget is gonna be under beacon menu accessor. Beacon menu accessor. Dang. Oh, also force. Okay, so this force visible thing is I need to try out that window resizer mod that Round has. So I hate getting these getting these advancements every single time. Well, that broke our logic for everything actually, so that's lovely. That's does not work now. I don't want this, so maybe we can, for now, change that. Let's just make it a circle. Wait, does that make it like a white circle? Does it change anything? Oh, what the hell? Confusing. Then let's go to symbols. Whoa. So what do emojis look like as a button icon? Hold up. Is it gonna give me like that box thing? Oh, what? Okay, no. Punctuation. That might work. Geometric symbols? Question mark? Oh, not small though. Also pretty small. Math symbols. Got a big O in here. Or a big circle. None of these. That. It has to be a closed circle, right? Can't. Anything's gonna look weird. There's no way. Hide all beams. Oh, set that to false. Oh wait, yeah, we do want that set to false. Shish. Alright, run it. I still am on the search for a good looking icon for this. Unless we just end up using well, forgetting I want to use different button. Different type of button widget. Please work, don't crash my game. Please work, do not crash my game. Hey. See, this works. But this does not work. Mojang in someone's stream. Maybe they're just chilling. Maybe they just feel like it. Respect it. I mean, I believe that that was the real account. I mean, not that big of a deal. It's cool that they were here, but you can kind of just click on their account. And it looks pretty legit. And again, if you looked it up on NameMC, I believe you. There's no reason to not believe. Beacon screen mix. It's like all that. Thanks, Silver. Thank you for the lurk, homie. Why is this? Oh, cool. Field to local variable. Cool. My Discord DMs? Yeah, I see that. Cool. I mean, yeah, I assumed it was legit. Cool. Very cool. Okay, it looks more like a button. Oh, no way. Oh my god. That's weird, amp. Cool. Nice. Okay, that works. I just have to move the button down a bit. And I'd like it to be more like these though. I can get a market stall now? Oh? I mean, I won't be on hardcore, Fletcher, so unless you're an impulse buyer, I'd wait. I mean, you could redeem it now and it will sit in the queue. Actually, I would wait because I'd prefer if you would be here to see it, if that makes sense. Like I want to be able to do it right as you redeem it. That makes sense. So I'd hold off for next decade stream. Of course, of course. I'm gonna convert these to local because I don't need these there. Are those just for here? What does that? What does that do? It just turns those to that. Okay, cool. Coolio. All right, Fletcher. I just don't know, like, if I do, you know, if I get on hardcore in like 2 hours, then you're not here. I do it then, right? Appreciate you though, getting the channel points. I feel like adjusting the prices for like everything again. I guess, deflate the prices, you would say, for like how often I stream, but I'll go missing and alright, dude. Beacon screen 65 to 69 is where the button stuff is. Song's good. He's gonna go missing? Hello, Kenzie. Yeah, this is a freaking joke. Fletcher thinks he's funny, dude. Fletcher's been on about me going missing, like, all the time. Apparently, I go missing. What's up, nerd? What do you mean I mean, dude? Hold on. We're modding out here, alright? And... Sweet. Okay. I do like the check a little bit more. But it doesn't switch to an X. Oh, thank you, Kuklabot. Go drink water, guys. Kuklabot's gonna... Crazy. Ooh, what if we made... Check. What if we made the, make them emojis? Will that, like, scuff things up? Song's so freaking good. Oh my god. Alright, what are these looking here? Whoa, that's scuffed. Alright, not doing that. Change these back. Don't put emojis in your freaking string stuff. Okay, well, we got the main like functionality solid. I just need to make my tweaks as I please, you know. Mostly with this. So this isn't doing... Yo, Zach.
GLGL.
Glugla. Thank you. Thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years with this guy. Thank you, Zach. Is that 6 months in advance now, or did you already do that? Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. I can't believe it's been 2 years with you already. Last time? Yeah. I knew that. Thank you. How long are you off from school? Just 1 week, Fletcher. Just the next 5 days. And I did mention at the start of the stream, I'm going away, so I won't even be live. Which sucks. Can't use the this week to stream, but oh well. I am leaving tonight / tomorrow. I'm not going to sleep tonight. So get hyped. Yeah, I'm leaving for the airport at 3 a.m. I'm not even joking. 3 a.m. Don't worry, I'm not tired yet. We're going to a undisclosed location until Friday, so I'll be home like late Friday night. So hopefully I'll see you guys next Saturday, and then Sunday, and then school again. So I haven't gone like away for break since like 2022. So yeah, it's gonna go missing again. I'm not going missing if I tell you guys where I'm going. Kinda. What the hell? Beacon screen mixing. Okay, this thing's getting hefty. This thing's getting large. This mixin is. Oof. And it's like all busted. Cool. Crap, dude. Doesn't work. Thank you, Fletcher. Hopefully I will. Don't drink too much coffee tonight. Right, right. You mean chocolate milk, right? Yes, yes. Now this is all different, so if this doesn't work, I'm gonna probably just undo everything. Also, ads are playing soon. I changed the ad time announcement. I think it's cleaner. It doesn't give two messages anymore. It doesn't do like a warning and then the ad announcement. It gives like a 1 minute warning with the announcement, so I think that's pretty clean. I think it's better than what we had too, because sometimes the announcement would fire, but the actual message wouldn't. So now it's like kind of better. You have been grinding Hytale, yeah? I feel like you either get addicted to it or you have no interest in playing it. And I'm the no interest in playing it kind of guy. I don't know why. I don't know why. I never like I from the announcement to it being released, I was like, oh cool, Hytale. And then, that's it. I have to adjust the way I'm sitting. I haven't played MC in a bit. FF7? Ooh, Final Fantasy? Question mark? Did I get that right? Is that what that is? Yeah? Cool. Wait. Why is that saying it's unused? Because it's right here. It's totally unnecessary, I guess. It's all changes to screen. Again, let's change these to local variables. Simplify that. If we can't do it where it's just the, if we can't do just a simple beacon UI widget, like not just a button, then it's fine. Yeah, it's not what this is. Wait, does this? Yeah, it doesn't edit the button either. It's still just a check. Also want to move this down, right? So make that 80, make that, what do we have that at, 15? Well, this looks kind of different from what I had before. This is way bigger. Making that 20 because 80. Oh, now it's down here. Again, I want it to be like these buttons though. I don't want it to be like a widget kind of thing. So what the hell is this even called? Uh, no way. This is from 2 years ago though. That doesn't really answer that. Theme toggle button. Puts it back into where it was, but let's try this, shall we? Except we can't because that's not overwritable. Let's try this again. I don't know why this. Uh-oh. I don't know why that's like that. Alright, so then this might crash the game because that's red and that's scary. If I click on this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, this is new. It does nothing, but it's definitely a button. Cool. I don't know how this is like cut in half here. That's hella scuffed. I'll make it 60. Button's way bigger, so. Alright, that's more like it. And that works still. And that works still. I want to move this, I guess, back to 80, but I thought I just had it at 80 and it was like over the thing. So I went from 60 to 80 and the button is there. All right, let's make it like 70. Let's put it in the middle. 70. Actually, while I'm at it, let's make a assets dot assets tbb, and then add lang, and then English.us English US JSON. Mess with that later. It's close, but it's also not close at all. Can I go into... You know what I should really be doing? Let's go into beacon. Let's actually go into the code here like we should be doing. Add beacon button. Renderable widget, abstract widget, abstract widget. Oh, wait. All right, so it's gonna be like 75. Render background, render beacon screen button. Extends abstract button. What does abstract button look like? Whoa. Yeah, okay. Does this still log? Wait, no. I want to be here. Where do we want to be? Here? No. Here? Oh, it's because there. We want to... Okay, so that gets... Still gets logged. Cool. Sweet. That's nice. Let me... Speed there. Now if I rejoin, does this still get saved? Like it should? They're both okay. Alright. Hmm. Oh, Matt. Thank you for the 39 months. Jesus. Hasn't skipped a day. Thank you, Matt. You're insane, dude. I really appreciate it. What's up, man? Good evening. You doing well? So is 75 the strat or what? Oh yeah. Looks interesting. Oh yeah, man. So this lets you this is gonna let you toggle beams. It basically gives you full control over rendering the beams and whatnot. So with the mod like Sodium, the video settings, it's either disable the beams or enable the beams, but this will let you go into the UI and then you can disable an individual beam or vice versa by default. So although when they're when all beacons are disabled by default, it doesn't let you enable it until you re-enable all beacons. It's like it's not intended, but yeah, we'll get that working. Right now I'm trying to just finagle the button here. I want the button to look like these buttons, and then maybe I'll like scoot it over here. So it's like in the middle. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do the button yet, but I like suck at doing buttons. Like I have no idea how freaking buttons work, so I'm gonna be spending most of my time on this probably, but that's all right. I only started this today though, so and it's like it's not it's not the hardest thing to implement, but I've ran into issues here. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the resub and the lurk. Been drinking so much water this stream. I might have to refill my water bottle. Should probably take a break too soon. Break time is in 40 minutes. I don't know why these are red. I have no idea. Oh, that was private. Or private before. Is this gonna crash when I open the... Yes, it is. Alright, well, that's better than just saying that. Hopefully this will help. Bang. Oh wait, it's gonna be here. This is... GUI textured... Those blit. Cool, 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 cool. Totally understand that. I think I gotta be looking at the buttons here, right? Beacon power button. Oh wait, is it... Yeah, probably not. What? Oh, are we... This is under client. Beacon toggle button. All right, let's try it. Let's try something like this. Um, Heyo. Getting a headache. This is ass. It's fine. It'll go away. Don't crash my game. Cool. All right, so the button's there. Definitely fugly looking though. Might be better off just with what we had before. Yep. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're just gonna say goodbye to that. Whoops. Say bye-bye to that. Set this back to yeah, we might just be dealing with a generic button. I mean, we can totally put it in. Can we just put it in like the corner of the screen instead? Is that weird? Because when we have it like how we have it, it looks like totally fine. Although now the screen's flickering. I hate Windows. Oh. See, it works totally fine when it's just a button, which is freaking weird. I don't know. I don't know what I want though. Yeah, honestly, what if we just put it like here? Well, I don't know what side to put it on. It's already on this side, so let's just try that. Let's not do any of that. Let's do. Is there? There's no bottom pause. Cool. Oh, perfect. Wait, wait, I almost have it perfectly. Hold on. I almost nailed it, dude. Okay, so let's make it like put it to like -10. So we want to move it to the left like 10 pixels and then have this be 170. Trust. I'm gonna nail it. Like on the dot, dude. Okay. I missed a little bit. It's gonna be like 190. I think the x-axis is pretty good where it is. Dude, I need a Stream Deck button that like resizes my Minecraft every time I reopen it to like get rounds mod. See, do I want it there? Do it bigger too. Let's make it 24. Have it like 195. I think I'm content with this. All right, so this is gonna be like it's gonna be more like -5, and then move that back up a ton. Right? 170. Whoa, that's like a crazy difference. Hold on. I don't want it there though. I want it down way more. So I want it to be like maybe 7? Like 7 pixels instead of 5? Literally either 6 or 7 pixels. Make that 70 or no, 7 and then that make that 180 and then here we go. The button's gonna be bigger than a hotbar slot. I think that's what we want. If it's too big, I can set it to 22 or even back to 20. I just thought 20 was too small. Maybe we should put it at 22. Or this is perfect. Okay, still not perfect. Now it's way off to the freaking side over here. So make that. Oh my god. Make this. Make that 90. Make this 6. More time. content with this. Why the screen keeps flickering? That's so annoying. You know what would also be cool is if we had F it. I'm gonna make it smaller. Why am I like this? Maybe it should be up here. I'm actually so indecisive. 90. Make that 80. See where that leads us. Why do beacon UI buttons have to be totally different? Even better, what if we covered this cancel button with this? Because who uses this? Ugh. Okay, it changes for a split second. What the hell is happening here? I just want it to be moved more towards the middle. Got 72. Let's make this like 50. Wait, let's try this actually. Hmm. Okay, that's pretty much where I would want it if this doesn't work out. So let's make this 164 at 107. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right, because that's... That's just not necessary. Nice. Well, it's not in the right spot, which is pretty funny actually. 164, so that'd be like, let's try it like that. So it's gonna be like, nope, okay. 85. Hide vanilla cancel button. I'm pretty sure that just did not do anything. Oh, perfect. So the button's there, but it prefers the cancel button over that. Pretty funny. Boom. Yeah, well, that's not intended, so. That's gonna have to be moved. But what was that at, like 190? Yeah, cancel button's still there. Might not be able to lay this on top of the cancel button, but that's okay. Oh wait, it worked. Oh wait, that's crazy. Oh, cool. Hmm. There's also not a bug, but it's just unintended. I believe the the disabling global beacons is not world dependent. So it happens on like every world, I believe. We're gonna have to implement a whole system for that. Um, I also need to, I think I had it working before and I freaking broke it again. But I want to be able to, oh, no. I want to be able to disable these, but then re-enable them individually, and that just doesn't work until I re-enable it globally. It doesn't, yeah. So we'll fix that. Um, ooh, also, if I make this bigger, is that gonna be the same? see. Actually might want that so that it does kind of look smaller than the done button or whatever. Oh, it works. Sweet. I do want a tooltip though. That would be nice. Oh, and now it's bugged. Cool. Um, pretty goosing, dude. Ads are gonna play in like a minute and a half, so gonna I just finished my water bottle, so I might go refill that. And yeah. All right. Fletcher, hold down the fort. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Shoop. Probably like it's gonna be more like 2. Let's see that. All right, I'll be right back. right. Lock in. I want to get this done. Beacon screen, beacon screen, beacon screen. Beacon block entity mixin. So that. Welcome back. Thank you, Fletcher. Thank you, boss. Beacon screen mixin. That's like 190. Nice. And now the global busted. Mm, Um, Side beam. Oh, make that translatable soon. This is still broken. What's up, Ominous? Welcome in. Hey, man. Hope life's going well. Okay, perfect. So I can replace that. See if that works, and then copy the screen. Is this screen mixing? Okay. Boom. Change. Hide. Oh. Hide beam. Show beam. Run that back. Oh, wait. Crap. 190. That back. See what's up. Is it going to be a Bedrock thing too? No. No, definitely not. It's gonna be it would be a totally different project. Dude, that's actually a crazy coincidence. The first like 10 minutes of stream, I had a chatter here, and the username was like Mojang Studios UK, and I'm looking at it like, what? Turns out it actually is a dev account, and they're like, you should try Bedrock add-ons. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Kind of broken still, but that still works. Oh snap. All right, so pressing B, you can disable them globally, and then you can go into the individual beacon UI and re-enable it. It still doesn't work like that, but it's progress. And then that goes back to that. Yeah, I was kind of shocked. I'm like, okay. Hello. um so hidden equals check, not hidden equals X. So I want it to do that, right? So um I had it working before too. I don't know what I did to break it. But these two lines are correct. Or this is just for tooltips, and this is the actual icon. So I don't think these need fixing. I think we need extra logic for it to just remember the state. That's what's happening is it's it's doing the logic where it shows and hides it, but the button doesn't remember what state it's in, so it just defaults to hide the beam. Although we actually want the check to be show the beam. Hide tooltip, right? I think. I think all we had to do was flip those around. This would go off if it was a Bedrock add-on. Really? Uh, if you say so. I'm not into the Bedrock add-on scene, but I mean, if you say so. Interesting. Enjoy your movie, by the way. I appreciate you popping in and stuff. Thanks, man. This keeps coming back to 190. That doesn't look like anything changed. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully this works. All right, let's do this. Let's do some changes here. Hide beam, show beam, simple enough. Um, we don't need this because it's used literally once, so make that just a number, make that just a number, right? 107, same thing. Bang and bang. The rest are pretty important, so all that stays like that. Sounds good. Actually, let's move these to the bottom just because I think that fits better. All right. Let's commit this for now. Buttons are working, kinda. Bang, bang, push. Commit, 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 commit. Nice. Tick. Beacon screen mix in container tick. So if we just this toggle. Ninety 107. I don't know if I just did that right, but um oh. I fixed. Did that fix? Nope. Show, hide, hide, hide. Yeah, no. Whatever. Container tick is that. Theme toggle hide vanilla cancel button. Okay. Wait. Yo, Taupe. What's up, dude? We're going. We're going crazy. Holy cow. Stream's still going. Yeah. Hello. What's up, nerd? With voice. Hello. Getting the full Kool-Aid experience right now. Late night stream. Yeah, I haven't been live at 11 p.m. in a hot minute. I have not done anything but working on this mod. You wanna see it, Taupe? After I edit this. You're not allowed to know what this is until you see it in game, Taupe. Even though you might be able to figure it out, you're not allowed to. Until you see it. In all of its glory. Perfect. Wait, I could just remove, oh, cool. Block entity mixin. Whoa, holy freaking issues. Anything nice for the fam, with the fam for Valentine's Day? No, but I'm actually going on vacation in about 5 hours. Not even joking. We're going on vacation. I have the next week off from school. So rather than streaming, I will not be home. So get hyped. I'll be home like Friday. My mom got me chocolate though. And a scratch off. I won $15. Not trying to flex or anything, but yeah. 5 hours? Yeah, we're leaving at like 3 a.m., dude. I got 0.50? You got like 50 cents on a scratch off? What? Flight? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Flight. To an undisclosed location. We're going to Area 51. Cents? How is that possible? Are there really scratch offs that are like that? It's crazy. How is this loading right now? How does a holder look up provider? Yeah, you better crash the game. What? Yeah, I will be back hopefully next Saturday with you guys. First family vacay slash vacay in general since like big 2022. So I'm pretty excited. My parents don't think I'm excited, but I'm pretty excited. You said excited? Yes, I'm excited. Undisclosed location. Okay. Indeed. Oh, that's not intended, but I mean, hey, that's cool. We basically just covered up the useless cancel button to be a show slash hide beacon beam button. And you can do that. Wicked. Whoops. We don't want this to keep defaulting back though. Hide. It's supposed to be a check mark that says show, but it's not. Even though we click it again and it shows again. I was kind of hoping to get this working tonight, but might not, to be honest. But oh well. I'd actually get a icon in here. I guess it's still in my downloads folder. Yeah, just something like that, to be honest. That would work. Beacon, assets, just without the language. Sweet. Rename icon.png. Perfect. Now throw it in here. Sources, assets, bang. And then same thing for NeoForge. Sources, assets, bang. And back. Actually, no, let me try beacon menu. screen. So I think it's like a server issue because the server doesn't save the state or whatever nerdiness is going on here. So, um, beacon menu mixin. Oh. How's your day going though, Taupe? Hopefully you're doing good. Did you come from work or are you about to go to work or what? It's 11 p.m. I know Sadler has like that crazy graveyard shift, right? Long distance, hard for holidays? Oh yeah. I bet. You guys can still like talk though and stuff. That's nice. I mean, obviously. I sounded dumb when I said that, but you know what I mean. Gone at home? Oh wait, it's Saturday, right? You wouldn't work today anyway. Duh. Beacon block entity mixin. No issues there. What is this? The screen? Beacon screen. Monday to Friday, 5:45 to 2:15. Okay, that's not even terrible. I don't know why I thought. I think I'm thinking of Sadler because he has the crazy nighttime thing, right? How to work 4 p.m. your time. Oh, okay. That's good then. I don't know why I thought yours was different. Sadler's 3 on, 3 off, 2 on, 2 off. 12-hour shifts at night. Yeah, that's not enjoyable, isn't it? That's freaking crazy. Um it works. It works. It freaking works now. No way. Thank you, Taupe. It work. Yeah. Yeah, true. It is work. Speaking of work, hey, hide the beam, hides the beam. Show the beam, shows the beam. Hell yeah. Nice. And then press B. Disables all beams. Show the beam. Still doesn't show the beam, but that's okay because we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Nice. Sweet. It looks smaller somehow than this button does, but that's fine, right? Um, dude. Oh wait, what? DoorDash, my lady, her child, and her dad Valentine's Day gifts, then brought them dinner, and we played games all day starting. Dude, that's awesome. That's sick. Honestly, dude, like, not that I should be talking, like, but I understand. Like, the key to long distance is absolutely playing video games together, which is pretty awesome. Like, without a doubt. I mean, you already know that. I just think that's cool. Feel like I'm winning at this? The relationship? It sounds like it. A very like toggling individual beams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's an alternative to that one setting in your Sodium video settings that Sodium adds, where you can like disable beams, but it just disables the rendering for like all beams, which is what I use in my hardcore world, and it's what Link uses. This mod adds it like individual beacons, so that's cool, right? Something that's super scuffed is I started this mod. I started working on this mod today, and I set up the project on Modrinth, and it got freaking approved in like less than a few hours. So now it's just sitting here with like a random beta version, which apparently has 4 downloads on it, and it's public, and people are slowly downloading it. Bro, it doesn't work. May go down in April? What does that mean? Wait, what? May go down like downhill? Wait, I'm misunderstanding. I hope. Show beam, show beam. Oh my god, it works. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Hmm. Oh, go to her. Oh. Oh. Dude, I thought something totally different, and I was like, why are you thinking that? I thought you meant like downhill. I was like, what? Okay, we're good. Hmm. I was gonna say crazy prediction there, Taupe. No. It sounds like you're winning, dude. Yeah, that's great. Yo, what's up, Elusive? Hi. You thought I was nuts with running Minecraft servers? Oh man, have you I appreciate you, Elusive. Have you seen what this thing's done what this does? It's not working yet, but individual beacon beam toggling? Ooh. Then you can it doesn't work yet. It's kind of fugly. But you can oh, well, it was working. I'll get it working before I'm done. But we'll have some kind of bind or config option to disable it globally. But for now we have these individual toggles. So that's pretty wicked. And then the checks and the X's are also temporary. Hopefully we'll have our own icons for these. So I'm hyped for that. Appreciate the lurk. And Bro's nihilistic? What does that even mean? Beacon block entity. Okay. Get beam sections. If global height is active or oh, so this is all I need. Whoops. Paste that there. Did that change anything? Might be the same. I don't think that did anything. In the screen. Refresh visibility state. Is that new? Nope, that's right here. What the hell did I just do here? Beam toggle refresh visibility state. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, hold on. Sorry guys, one sec. So up to here. Okay, I'm dumb. We're good. I don't think I just do that? Okay, yeah, we're good. Bang bang. I'm dumb. It's because I copied it. Okay, yeah. Okay, run it back. Kukulbot's poor? Kukulbot's poor. Oh, yeah? He's just not feeling up for it. I don't know. Nihilistic. Oh, nihilistic. Someone who only sees the bad. Okay. Alright, dude. My fault. My fault. My fault. Nihilistic. 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 I feel like you could have spelled that out better for me. I'm. Whoa. That's flipped, actually. Okay, so that lets you do that, which is pretty neat. That's that. Oh wait, I think I like that actually. Oh, that's scuffed though. If we disable that and then disable that, okay, that it definitely does some unintended things, but trigger by redstone? Definitely not. I'm not hooking into redstone logic here. This taupe guy's something. What an entrance. Hello. Hello, Mono. You're very scary. Uh Oh wait, I made this 24. What happens when I do that? Do. Okay, B to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because the button's bigger. Alright. Panic. Change that back. I actually streamed 8 times in January on this account, according to my recap. Full timer. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, Taupe. Thanks for the lurk, you fake fan. Wait, 8 times in is that good? It's just a... I love and hate the song. Wait, 8 times in January is kind of cooking. Why does this hide the wrong beam? What? Did that just happen or am I tripping? Oh, I think I'm tripping actually. Alright, well... That's still supposed to work. That disables both of them, which definitely does not. Whoa, whoa, hello? That's like 2 times a week? Yeah, I guess it is. Wow. Insane. Don't say Pug's going for my numbers, dude. Create 4 texture files and 2 folders. Place them in your common or... Uh... No, it's not the same. I don't want custom sprites, do I? Advance. I thought we set that to false already. I don't need it. I also do think I would need it. Alright, Taupe, thank you. Peanut butter shower time. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Why does that... What? Hide. Hide. Why does that remove the other beam? Hello? Hide. Hide. What? That's not... That's fugly. Got to do... How's life going, Mono? Hopefully good. Let's clean up Um, the logic stuff. Can you do this with? Why does that hide the other beam? Are we for real? Okay, we just need to leave global beacon hiding disabled, dude, because that's scuffed. Life has been doing life things. I'm here though. Oh, that's good. Honestly, samesies. That turtle is on the ruined portal. Yeah, life's been happening to me too. You can tell life's been happening by my GitHub activity. I have spent most of my time this past month just coding. Pretty good escape, I'm not gonna lie. I think I went from these two mods from like 3 months ago or something to 8 projects on Modrinth, so. And most of them are pretty, like, I'm pretty proud of. They're not like crappy quality. This one's just self-explanatory. But like more search bars. You know, I'm freaking proud of this thing. It adds the keybind searches, but we have like a serverless search bar, the stats search bar, a random ass game rules screen search bar, and keybinds, and it's all in one mod. This thing is freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm using this on hardcore right now. It's sick. Hands off my block is freaking awesome. Like shameless promo. Uh, I wish they would get like discovered though. Like the sign mod did. I think I just got lucky on the sign mod. I don't even know. And then, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. I really need to update enhanced keybinds. Once this gets updated, I'll be a happy guy. It shouldn't be that difficult either. I'll just port the old mod and like clean up a lot of stuff. I'll just use the Amex API for most of the things. All right, enough yapping. Get back to this. Toggle beacon beams logic. Wait, what? Toggle Java. Having a project like coding is always nice. Sure, coding takes more brain power. Yeah. I'm sure yeah, I'm sure being able to like mindlessly dig for like weeks is pretty good too, man. It's always nice. Kind of jealous that you can even do that. Hide all loaded beacons. Oh, I don't even need that either. Cool. What? Apparently it's gonna snow next week? Dude, I heard that it's gonna snow for me as well. But I won't be home. Sucks to suck. Abstract container menu. This is what we want. Sweet. Beacon screen. This looks a lot simpler. Whoa. Haven't had any significant snow all year. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, we just got like 2 feet 3 weeks ago, and it just started to get warmer. So, but apparently it's gonna snow this week. So, bruh, it might turn to rain though. Maybe, hopefully. It's gonna be 60 and 70 here in Kentucky next week. Maybe like summer here. Oopsies. Hid 3 beacons. Hid 3 beacons. Weird. Show beam and hide beam. It's been 50 to 60, so it's been hot. Yeah. It's not even that hot though. But today it was like 40 outside and it felt like warm. I was like, wow, I can go outside in my sweatshirt. Didn't get over 32 for like a month. Dude, I still have snow on the ground from like 3 weeks ago. Crazy. Hide beam. Oh wait, this is just flipped. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Okay. Boom. Hide. Show. I actually had to flip the icons, not the tooltips. Done with cold weather? Yeah, me too. Yeah, same. Miss the snow? Yeah. Yeah, I want to get snow and then I want it to melt immediately. This is gonna have to be changed. This is kind of janky. Something like this. Wait, no, that is right. What mod is this? Hello, Zopa. I will show you. Um, why do I need to pass something in there? AI, help me out. All the old version of the method. Oh. But why is that happening? He is vibe coding. He is vibe coding. It's too late to do real coding. We are vibe coding. I will say it. What AI am I using? I was using Codex before, which is like ChatGPT's built-in GitHub thing. It's pretty sick. But I stopped using that, so I I used to use ChatGPT a lot. And I would like hop around, but Gemini is like pretty good. They all kind of suck for coding though. Like I'm not even gonna lie. They all suck a lot. What? Okay, I don't need this. Well, um, all his secrets to China. That's right. Well, right. So this is the mod. Kinda still broken. Well, not really. It works. Like I'm not gonna lie. It fully works. I'm just sorting out the weird bits. So both of these beacons are active. Like this doesn't touch the functionality of the effects and stuff, which is pretty neat. This is all just the visuals of it. So this is what Link's world looks like. This is what my world looks like. All the beacon beams are disabled. Yada yada yada. Hey, I want this beacon to show its beam. Bang. Show the beam. And it doesn't touch any other beacons. It's every individual beacon. So we can show the beam for that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just hella buggy for like random reasons. You can press a button to toggle all beacons, but that causes some like really weird stuff. To click this twice for it to show. Strange. Also I need to flip these again because messed that up. Yeah, I have to be careful who I'm like I can't just I don't know. People get a little bit crazy when the hell? Depending on who you're talking to, people can get crazy when you're like, "Yeah, I'm vibe coding." Because apparently vibe coding is frowned upon. I'm not saying I know how to code without AI. It's kind of like my best way of at learning it, which is kind of weird. Okay, that's not true because I take classes in school where I learned the fundamentals of it. I've learned so much with like fabric modding specifically. We've had this conversation so many times. Fabric modding specifically and bug testing I've learned like a lot of that just from AI, like telling me what's actually going on. I'm like, okay, yeah. And then I just like learn that. And then what I really learn is when I speak out what is happening, and I learn by teaching people things that I don't fully understand. And then it's like I say it out loud and I listen to myself and I teach it to myself. And I mean, Purple Squirrel says that is a legitimate form of learning. So I'm not gonna call myself weird for that. Wow, it's bright when the rain stops. So it works like this. But as soon as I press B to hide all beacons, I had to click that twice. Have it stop at a certain height. Is that what the sodium mod does? I actually have sodium on this development environment so that I can test stuff. Oh crap. Beacon search, I mean the sodium search thing is kind of... Limit beacon height? What does that actually do? Because I thought there would be a bar or something. Oh, limit beacon beam height to the world max height. That'd be cool though, Zopa. What even is max height, by the way? Oh, that's max height. I probably should have just TP'd to like 400. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. That would be cool. It's definitely possible because sodium did it. That. You just have to input a custom number, make that the Y value, and that would be it. Hopefully. That'd be cool though. Like it works. I just want to add the extra functionality of like disabling them globally. And then, because that works. I just don't want to, I just don't like how you have to double click it. That's weird. Also, it doesn't let you globally re-enable beacons either. But I think that's the strat, right? Honestly, the whole point of being able to globally toggle them in the first place is for pre-existing worlds for people. Literally thinking of my own world, and of course Link. Like, he's gonna want to keep all of his beacon beams disabled, like the ones underground and stuff. But going forward, like, the whole point is going forward if he wants to incorporate a beacon beam into a build. He'd turn them all off like this, and then he'd place a beacon down, and I assume that would be off by default, because... Oh, no. Okay, so every new beacon placed down... Oh, wait, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Hold on, hold on. So, press B. It won't always be a keybind, this is just for testing. You press B, clears all beacons in the world. Okay. Apparently that hid 5 beacons. I don't know where I have 3 other beacons at. And then you go up to it, and you show that beam. And then that just hid the beacons again. Okay, so if I go to build a new beacon beam, or a new beacon, here, that's not going to automatically disable because it's a new beacon. And if I want to disable it, I would hide it like that. Ooh, okay. Okay. So I don't really have to worry about I don't have to worry about unhiding all my beacons. Cool. And what we can also do is like have a config here, make it like disable all by default. That'd be cool. Thinking that in Link's God of Dragons build, add beacons in each corner so we can turn them back on to stop at the Mesa level. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. It would just oh, are you saying individual? So the same way that we have an individual button for each beacon, you're saying an individual Y level for each beam as well? Is that what you guys are saying? That could, I mean, if I can individually render it, if we can have it render individually, then we can probably set the Y level individually as well. How is that gonna work? No idea. But again, if I could add a button here, I could probably add an input like here as well. Cool. Also, this was kind of as a joke. I could always move it later. But that useless cancel button that would usually be right here to like, you know, everyone presses escape to get out of the menu. There's actually a cancel button right here that does nothing but closes the menu, which I don't know who uses this button. There's been memes about it. I just covered it. Like I literally just hit it and covered it with this custom beam button. Wait, now it's not. Whoa. Why was it just not, wasn't changing for a second? Was that me? Was I seeing things or? Individual Y level for beam height? Okay. That would be cool. We can maybe like override it with, yeah, like this right now. Weird. It's like when I move really quickly. Yeah. Wait, wow, that's so weird. If I move really quickly and then open the menu, it doesn't change. I like run up to the beacon and then click on it. Oh, it's like every time too. I can reproduce this. Weird. Weird. But if I go up to it, it changes. Interesting. I'm like here, still changes. Here? Still, oh, wait, now. Wait, so when I'm moving at all? That's so weird. Wait. It's like it's a server thing. The single player world is technically a server. That's so set hidden. slide on ice. Oh, true. Or it could also just be when I'm running. Like, I didn't even try that. It's not correct. Wait a minute. Ooh, Oh. Right. Oh, I also want to do action bars, like shown or not. Show beam, show beam, side beam, show beam. Wait, it's just anytime I'm moving? What? It's just flying. It's just flying? Are we for real? Okay, let me try blue ice. Blue ice. Oh no, it is on ice too. Oh, you genius, Tope. For some reason, walking is handled differently. So walking is accurate, but anything else is not accurate. I guess it's when you're, you know what it probably is? I think it's because when you're still moving, when you're in the menu, aka flying or ice. So moving, menu still moving though, and it changes that. See, it changes the state. So it's just a visual thing. And then when you're flying, you're still moving, so you're like that. But when you're walking, it pretty much stop like when you're opening it. So yeah, so it does. So if I'm flying, show beam, it shows, but it's like that, right? So if I leave that as shown and then reopen it, it does say hide beam, then freezes like that. So it's not like it desyncs the state. It corrects itself when I reopen it. That makes sense. Oh, when I jump. Ah, that's a good test. When I'm jumping, it does the same thing. Because I don't reach the ground until after I've opened the menu, so I'm still moving. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fix this. Too big of a outside. That's good, Taupe. That's all I want. As long as people understand or understand what I'm trying to do. Screen mix toggle update presentation. Here. Dang. Render? There's a render in here? Yeah, no. This is not right. It's late. Banger. Wakey wakey. I don't think there is a render. I don't think there is a render method in here. Oh, no way, there is. Sweet. Um, Get block entity. It's not. Oh. Good song. I agree. Is a banger. Beacon menu accessor. Access is indeed there. Okay. Load the game. See if this works. Whoa, wide boy. Hello. Whoa, there's 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 no icon for this now. Dude, I'm in creative. Thank you though. That was super loud. Was that loud for you guys? Thank you. Thanks, Dope. Well, that's not intended because there's no more icon there. But okay. But it spooked you. It just spooked me because it was loud. Somebody fix that. Googlebot, fix that. I need Kuklabot to like. Why is this not? Try this again. Yep. That's how we do. Um. Okay, now it just doesn't change at all. Oh, now it does. Wait, I flipped it. What? Oh boy. I think I broke it slightly more somehow. Which is kind of crazy. I don't need these comments. I do. I probably do, but do. Toggle beacon beams. TBB? Key TBB toggle all. And yep. Hello Trinity. Hi. Sup, nerd? Hope you're doing good. Ugh. So loud? Is it really? No, that's the usual. Is it louder than normal? You might be tripping. It might just be late. I might also just be talking quieter. Wait, so it's the opposite. No, it's still broken. Weird. Oh, it's like it's even more trippy now. I mean, that works. From bad reaction. Ooh. That's not fun. I'm sorry. I'm me. I'm me. Definitely. Last time I checked. Work on a mod that lets you toggle individual beacon beams. So it's not like disable them all or enable them all. We're trying to make it individual. We're adding a button to the UI to let you like turn them on and off. Nothing to do with the effects though. It's just the rendering of the beam. It's just buggy. Just weird. Weird and buggy. Uh, should we just stream like until I might just stream until I'm done with this. Been live for 4 hours. We're chilling. Late night. Late night out here. Is today Friday or Saturday? It's Saturday. Actually, it's Sunday now. Wait. Crap. I don't know, dude. Brain hurts. Abstract container. So, and that. That shiznit to that. Cool. Then we're fixing this thing. We're gonna need a render method there, it says, but I don't trust that. Not going to lie. I think this is the logic we had before, but oh. Refresh button state. Refresh button state. What's that? That's refresh widget state. Not what that is. Oops. Okay. Run it. The worst, I mean, yeah, the best that can happen is that the icons disappear, which they did last time. Forever stream. Yeah, it's 12:13 a.m. for me. I'm not going to bed. I'm even tired. Because I haven't been super loud this stream. Like, I haven't been energetic, so I can, like, last longer, you know? This feels a lot smoother. The icons aren't loading. This feels smoother. Like it's not as finicky. It's just I have to double click that. If I globally disable, I have to double click to bring that back, like unhide that. But other than that, we're good. Here coding I watch with my bad eyes, so I can't read the spaghetti code. Anyone else freeze? Oh, my internet's like going. Internet, hello. Internet. Wow. Dink donk. Do 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 do. Are we back? Dropped 7,000 frames in 10 seconds. Not that big of a deal. That didn't do anything. Yeah, probably because it's late. It probably like my internet probably like just does not care when it's late. Makes sense. Should be back though. Song is good, dude. I freaking love this song. All right, let's see. We added a whole init thing here. Hopefully this fixes it. This would be a lot of useless code if it doesn't work. All right, thanks guys. Are you gonna load? Yeah, literally changed nothing, dude. That's crazy. You make the button just a color? Probably, but I think that would look a little bit funky. No, yeah. I mean, technically. Actually, I don't know for this type of button, to be totally honest. Only I didn't want this stupid global hiding feature. I wouldn't have like 3 bugs with this mod. I'm pretty sure it's just because of the freaking render method, too. Means, hold up. Alright, icons are back. Get hyped. Sorry for like flashbanging you guys. Hide show, hide show. Still like desyncs there, but honestly, I might just leave this for a future version. That is something that can just get reported. Oh, that's weird though. Did that just disable like the wrong beam, or was that just me? Also, hold on. I have to double click B as well to disable them. That's crazy. Global render is nice, but the only thing it will do is disable the beams for viewing the build. If you're building with the beams in mind, then why would you disable? Okay, think about my world right now, Taupe. You know how all the beams are like in the ground and they're not really they're I don't want them to be showing. I would want to disable those by default. So I would have the global thing to disable them. Because you can't just... Well, actually, not that I know of. You can't just go into your settings and disable them and then go back and individually turn them back on. It just doesn't work. So the setting in your vanilla options overrides like the rendering of them, which is actually totally different from the mod. The mod does its own thing. So you would actually need to re-enable beacon beams. So when I do that, if I go to re-enable beacon beams, all my beacon beams are going to be enabled in the world. So how would I fix that for it to work with my mod? I would have to press the button to hide all of them, basically, before I go back and unhide the ones that I do want to be shown. It's basically just like a one-time thing. Honestly, you're kind of right, though. For most people, it would be a one-time thing. So they disable that, and then they disable all beams, basically, that already exist in the world, and then they would go and make a new beacon, and that beacon would, by default, display. And from there, you would... So I guess it's not... I really, really don't need it. The natural state for beams to be off. Oh, we could totally just do that, can't we? Good song. No, yeah, I understand that. But the workaround for that I have in my head right now, Taupe, is you would install the mod. I'm not saying we're making this mod for Link. Like, let's say Link installs this mod, and forget about these things. Say beacon beams are enabled. All of his beams are all over the place. Press one button. So all of his beams look like this. Press one button to disable everything. And then he never touches the disable button again, basically. But also, all of the beacons in Link's world, he wouldn't really want to go around enabling all of his beacons anyway, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal for him. No, so we're not we're not gonna have this be a keybind. This isn't gonna be a keybind. It's a keybind now simply because it's easier. I'm gonna make a config screen, like a settings screen, and then we'll just make it a button that you can toggle that on or off. So it's not like you're gonna accidentally be, you know, clicking this a bunch of times. Makes sense. Or go with your idea, Taupe. Remove this functionality entirely and just have the default setting to have no beams. Could work. Another thing that's pretty weird is if I go and make a new world, I'm pretty sure this happens between all worlds, which is definitely not a good thing. And how does this happen? I have no idea. This is a new beacon, so it's going to show the beam. Okay, so beacon beams are here. Hello? Beams there. Beam should be showing there. I don't know why that takes a while. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Might cause an issue with placing a new beacon though, and it just not display. True. Yeah, but that... Well, yeah. Yeah, that would happen. Honestly, I say we go with this. Have them enabled by default. So always gonna be like this. So if you already have all your beacons disabled, it's gonna re-enable them. Go into your config, press the disable button, disables all the beacons in your world, and then go back and enable them manually. I say that's the thing. Because again, it's not going to be that much of a headache for me. I'm not going to go and re-enable all my beacons for the most part. I'm really only going to enable beacons that I place down moving forward, which produce a beam by default anyway, regardless of the global hidden logic that I have applied to the rest of my beacons. I think that's like the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. We also won't have this as a keybind, so it won't be... Can't do that, unfortunately. As cool as that is. But yeah, small visual bugs like this. Not, you know, adjusting. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna not be fixed. Unless I'll try again before I head out, but... Rip Rave Show. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's get my... Yep, the more search bars project, because this project is pretty much exactly the same as, config manager, beam, toggle config, beacon beams config. Beacon beams config screen. Also go to here. Go to config. Here. It's under init, it is. Config manager. Oh, wait a minute. Beacon. Oh. toggle beacon beams. What the hell? Beacon beams config screen. Alright, Fletcher, have a good night. Thanks, man. That is kind of loud. I've decided that's pretty loud. Good night, King. Thank you for being here. TBB. Toggle beacon beams. TBB. TBB. It's pretty much gonna be the same exact thing, which is perfect. TBB. 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 Oh wait, no, we don't need that though. That's gonna be fixed. Taking Saturn. Hide beacon beams. Right? Hide beacon beams. Hide all beacon beams. Set that to false by default. Hide all beacon beams false. Come to here. Bang, bang. And for the rest of these, TBB, TBB, toggle beacon beams, toggle beacon beams. Done button. This is gonna be hide all. Alright. Why did that not? Oh. Config. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. Beautiful. Config manager. We're gonna need to toggle beacon beams .logger. Warning there. Oh boy. Toggle beacon beams. Get config path. I just like what is this? Actually, wait, let me look. What other mod do I have this? It's under hands off my block, I think. This is wait, where's my config? Config manager? Let's have the config manager like this. e.koolaid.tbb.config toggle beacon beams config manager config toggle beacon beams. That's gonna be the file that it makes. Toggle beacon beams. Whoa. Toggle beacon beams, toggle beacon beams. Wait. Beacon beams config. No? It's not that. It's off my config. Ah. Why is this like, why am I not understanding this? Oh. Pull this back up. Hands off my config. Hands off my. I do need it here, so why is it not letting me? Um, public boolean? No, it's public boolean. Public beacon beams config. Config manage. Beams. Oh, and now it works. Okay, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, love that. Fixed it. Yep. Okay, never mind. Beacon beams config manage. Oh, it's hands off my config manager. You know, that is what? Public final class. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I had it. I think I had half the setup from. Crap. This is the config. Start everything. Bro. Doesn't have an all string. Wait, this is just I see. Wait, do I see? I don't know. Okay. I think I need to do this, which is annoying, but oh well. Although I'd really prefer if I did Hmm. This config is right. It's just the screen not be like done like that, I guess. And that doesn't work. Why? Dude, I hate configs. I actually hate. It's official. I hate config screens. Why do I need what? I need any wait, so here. Load that. Go to say I go to here. config. Why is that not? It's the config screen. So if we put, okay, so why can't I just do this, right? And then have this run through this. Wait, no, that's working. Trust, I don't need that, trust. Oh god. I'll comment that out for now. Okay. What was that? Hope what? Alright, compat. Stuff my lock fabric to there. I need to get mod menu up in here. For now, let's do Neoforge. Client. God. Alright, so those are keybinds. Oh, found it. Alright, Neoforge, let's try you out. Stuff my blah blah blah. Register that config on client tick. Bro, what? On client tick. You have this on Neoforge and Fabric? Yeah, most of the, like, all the mods I've been working on are gonna be both. Mr. Taupe. I'm pretty sure all of my mods except for enhanced keybinds is on Neoforge. Actually, no. Hands off my block. Wait, is hands off my block both? Wait, now you have me confused. Yeah, everything's for all loaders except for enhanced keybinds. It actually doesn't say Neoforge yet for this mod because the beta I uploaded was just Fabric, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing Neoforge just because the thingy is easier. Integration with the mod menu thing. It's not easier, I just haven't implemented mod menu. This is gonna be toggle and beams. It's mod menu compatibility. Let's add mod menu right now, actually. So let's go to dependencies. Run up these two. 2 gigachads right here. Repositories. Where are repositories at? Alright, we just don't. So let's throw those in there. I don't know why this is all gray. That's a little bit concerning, but that's okay. Mod menu version. It's a lot easier when you just copy this from another mod I've made. This is great. I like this. Please do this correctly the first time. Same thing with this. Does this actually work? It worked properly. Fabric is here. Oh no, that actually all looks client Neoforge, run it up. This isn't gonna have any functionality, I just want to see. Oh, nope, or just break the game. Okay. We're not touching Neoforge for a bit. Cool, good to know. Amazing. Incredible. Nice. Config screen. Oop. What the hell? Config screen. Oh, probably because we don't have that imported. Import me dot koolid dot config. pbb config. Config screen. Bang. Bang. Excellent. Crap. How does that work? Off my block. Fabric? Or is it under client? Oh, I have to do it in here. Right? I hope so. I really hope so. Hope that's it. Where do I usually bang bang. Me dot koolid dot tbb fabric at mod menu. Sweet. Nice. First try. It's like I'm getting good at this. Crazy. All right, mod menu. Nice. Whoa, 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 that's broken. What the wow. All right, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so that's definitely going to be this issue. Where the hell is that thing? Where is that? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And where is it? Where is it commented out? Is it in here somewhere? No. Wait, yes. dude, I'm so dumb. Okay, so why is this like this again? Oh, or just do that. I assume this is also gonna break everything. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Yes, definitely broken everything. Strange. Beacon beams con. And why does this happen? Is it just because I'm not... No, I am loading it from here. Hmm. Do it like stuff my block does it, so let's see. Config screen is split though between Neoforge and Fabric. I don't really like that. Um, Toggle beacon beams. Fabric. Yeesh. Okay. Let's try this. Yes, I know. Errors, 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 errors. Beacon beams config screen. Beacon beams config screen. Text config screen. Text. Oh, perfect. All right. Edit box. Gone. Like totally, totally gone. Okay. Hold on. We can make this work. Because we can grab grab the more search bars config screen logic. Way easier. From init down Rust. tbb tbb config tbb. Well, no, because we only need bang. Okay, so now bang, bang, bang. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Now config. Nope. Beacon beams config. Uh-oh. Oh god. It's doing all that. Wait, so why is this happening? Hello? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Why is... Oh. That's basically... Parent config equals... Oh. Beacon beams... Oh. Toggle beacon beams dot config. Why is that still... What about... Is this still broken? Oh. Always. Okay. In these, let's just try this fabric config screen. Vector. Then there. Factor, all of that. ToggleBeaconBeams.com. Manager. Wait, bro. This is the config manager? Can I just bang bang toggle beams, toggle beacon beams. Should I just pro platform? Config manager, config manager. Oh. All right, no, this is not working. All right, config manager. It's gonna look like that. Beacon beams config, 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 config manager. related problem. Config manager load. Oh. Save config manager. Again, I assume this is why is this let's try this again. This goes down. This dot. Okay. This. Why is this dot config get beacon beams config? Public. Then once we get to config screen. Oh wait. Still doesn't do anything though, so bro. Oh, okay. So that's back. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. Um, beacon beams config. That fixed this. Oh my god, it fixes. Wait, but then that happens. Uh-oh. All right, might be working. Actually, let's go here. Dude, this is still like totally busted. Why? This config equals null? Where does this config equal null? Oh, well, this is Neo4j. I don't think anything here is null. This definitely doesn't say null. This config is null. It's not though. togglebeaconbeams.com. Hmm. Yeah, dude, I have no idea why this is. All right, let's paste this config manager again. Config manager. This is from off my block, which does not use the services thing. Beams config. That config. Okay. Config is that. Then the config screen. Oh wait, and then we go here. Our main place here. There's nothing there. Config manager.load should be set like that. Our config screen should be config screen. Add these two first of all, so that does not all messed up. Oh, I see. Basically, we have to just do this. All the way up to here. Just paste that. Save and exit. Screen. I think I'm finally getting there. Big manager, config manager, config manager, config. Hide all beacon beams. Bang, bang, bang. Set that, put that there. Okay, yeah. Next config button. Hide all. Hide all. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's no marker item in this. None of that. That's just all for marker items. X.config. Done. Alright, well that was super annoying to do. I think might have gotten it working. Nothing is nothing's translated, but it should be okay. This always worked, funny enough, the title. There's always like the hardest part to do. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, well there's lots of fixing to do, but the game works. Oh, what? Did my world get corrupted or something? There's no beacons here. Alright, round 2. I am gonna go like right after this though. Just disabled them all. Alright, it works. I'm not gonna be able to touch this mod until I get back from vacation, but that's okay. Just won't work on it at all this week. Alright. I'll commit it, but I'm not gonna publish it yet. Not gonna put it on Modern or anything. I am gonna head out though right after ads. Thank you guys for chilling. Two point oh. Ching. It's anyway. Whoosh. And thank you. Alright, nerds. I'm gonna head out. I know everyone's lurking. I'm tired. I wanna go to bed. Kinda. Who can we right here? Let's raid this guy. He's playing Phasmo, but yeah. He'll be a raid and run anyway. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm not going to bed though. We have to leave at like 3 in the morning for catch a flight over here. So that's why I'm still up. But I'll talk to you guys. I'll be on Discord hopefully throughout the week. Might be a little more busy than usual. Yeah, I'll see you guys next weekend hopefully. As far away as it is. Got the car. This music's so good. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.